everybody. How y'all doing? I hit the wrong button, but that's okay. We can just start here. We can just start here. It's all good. It's all good. What up? What up? We're back. It's Sunday night. These are new now. Kinda. Kinda new. Well, we did one last week and I liked it, so we're gonna keep them. Because they let me stream a tad longer than I normally would, which is good because I can make extra progress, especially in games like this where there's probably still a lot to do. I want to say we're a little over halfway. We're in chapter 5. My guess is probably 8 or 9. It's usually the thing for a Mana's game. So that's what we're going with. So we're probably a little bit over halfway. It's probably just going to be mostly boss rushes after this. That's my thought. I could be wrong. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out someday. But yeah, so we're just right here. Full disclosure, chat. I did a shit ton of stuff offline because I was really bored. So I went through and I did a whole bunch of like side quests and extra stuff that didn't need to be done in any capacity, but I did it anyway. So yeah, maybe tad stronger than you remember. Just a tad, okay? Not much, but a tad. All right, let's get this going. Okay. So we are starting. This is where we saved. We just met the Cephalplod, whatever the hell his name is, and he awoke the Benevolon of Darkness after we hit him with some. It called the Corpedo. I don't know what the hell it was, but we hit him with some stuff, and he went, "This hurts, and then the Darkness Benevolon woke up, and we gotta go fight it now. So I'm gonna take a sip of coffee, and then we're gonna go do that. Ah, delicious. Okay, let's get moving. Let's get moving. So we may also change jobs. During my offline time, I discovered that I do not like the single sword fighting. And I'm not a big fan of this form because I don't much like the elemental break, but it can be really handy. In the next fight, because we'll be fighting the Benevolon of Darkness. It don't know what to do when I look that way. Because we'll be fighting the Benevolon of Darkness, I'm not too worried about switching it. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference. I could be wrong. So I guess we'll find that out one way or the other. One way or the other. Also, there's some stuff we still need to find, apparently, in the tome, in this place. If I remember correctly. So, we'll go do that, too. I think there was some chests or something. I don't know. I'm sure we'll unlock more side quests and stuff, but I did everything I could do without moving forward in the story offline.
In the past, when
I was bored.
Attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again, with the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me.
Okay.
I would be
Maybe that'll
free
work
to
better.
search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand
That's okay.
here,
That's okay. We knew he was doing it anyway.
eve of battle with a Benevolon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
No, I don't think it is.
Arrogant? Come now. I
think
would
it is.
say discourteous at worst.
I am so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Still not sure what her outfit is made out of. But she does a lot of damage now. So much damage now. It's pretty insane, actually. Alright, so yeah, see, I'm missing 2 chests and 2 elementites in here. But they don't show on the map, which confuses me.
The aura of a Benevolon, if I ever felt one. Does the Benevolon of Darkness actually make things darker? I can't see a thing.
I don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
So now I'm like really curious and where the hell I missed something.
Incoming! Incoming!
Whatever.
You have some pep in your step, Paladina. Is it about Molly and Ice? Precisely.
I'm relieved to see their association take a more
Good lord. Okay.
That's amiable.
What?
I guess anything is better than where they were at before.
I wasn't expecting to hit that hard, but I'll take it. Holy crap. That was fun. All right. Anyway. Where's the thingy? Must be a shadow thingy I can... Oh, I know. It already pulled it. It never went away. Okay. We come over here, and then we do this. This is where we learn about the swingy one.
Val,
Okay.
allow me to congratulate you on that stirring display of martial aptitude.
Thanks.
I barely need a scratch, but you were a big help.
Please, I am humbled to have made a difference at all.
We've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
Oh, but there is.
Woohoo!
There is.
Woohoo!
I forgot where to go. Oh. Okay. That's right. That was just to get a chest. What the hell's over there? Can I even go? All right, that's where I came from. Never mind. Never mind.
Torpedo wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power.
What's over there?
Source of motivation.
Woohoo!
Can I go that way? I'm gonna find out. Nope. Nope, I can't. Just stops you dead. Can no go that way. Oh well.
This shouldn't take long. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre.
All right.
Some new gear.
Nope. No time for... There's no new gear to buy. Sorry. I wish there was. Oh, that's why. It doesn't let me skip that section because I was trying to get here. And it told me no. Okay. Be that way, game. I want to know why I'm missing stuff that's not on the map.
You seem to enjoy taking jabs at others, Ace. Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it.
I don't believe you at all.
Conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Haha! So you are trying to stir up trouble. You shouldn't do that.
Incoming!
Ah, the shave. It's itchy. I don't like it. Didn't really need to do that, but I did it anyway.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Kina? Gotta keep moving forward either way. Now's not the
Damn
time to
right.
give up. Hang in there.
Good Lord.
Take this. Okay.
All right.
Together.
All right. Well, this is the way I need to go.
Incoming! 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 Incoming!
That's right, DRT. Just didn't want me skipping that half a second. Man, it's ruining my speedrunning routes that I'm not trying to make. This game, though, surprisingly, very set up for speedruns, if you wanted to speedrun. A majority of the XP you do get is from bosses, unless you go like way out of your way, and you don't need to for a lot of it. Like, you could go through the main story of this game and be all right. It would take some skill. You'd have to work a little bit harder than normal, but you could do it. Like, it's actually set up pretty well for that, I think. It would just be a matter of picking the right jobs and so on and so forth for the characters. Like, you'd probably have to menu a bit to do it right, I would think. But otherwise, it'd probably be all right. All right, there's one of the chests. Okay, looks like there's some stuff afterwards.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Palace of Tomorrow, that's for somebody. Morley! All right, here you go, Morley. Boost, critical hit damage is up, and we will give you... Do I have a strength plus? I do not. No, that's equipped. And that'll help for sure. There you go. All right.
Let's plan our next move.
I'll save here. Morley is supremely crit based, and the higher I get him, the better. As in, his crit rate is almost 100%. And I do mean almost. It's 90. And now his critical damage is 50% more than it normally would be.
So where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange.
I'll have to
This
check
area
that
looks
number.
Different from the archival descriptions I've read.
But yeah, it's up there.
See that
It's up
large
there.
stone tablet over
Whew,
there?
okay.
If I remember correctly, and I do, there's no mention of this being.
And I do.
Maybe
Anyway.
the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire
I'm not
is governed by the
scared.
powers of the elemental of
Just
darkness.
itching my head,
Perhaps
man.
the vessel may be of some use to
Hmm.
us.
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here.
Oh, I can. I'm that good.
Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide now.
Yeah, right? Be interesting for sure. All right, let's see. Let's see, 2 elementites and 1 chest. Well, I can see a chest and an elementite over there. And 1 elementite over there. So let's go this way first.
Incoming!
You came here on your own, Ish?
Oh no, I never made it this far into the Tome Spire. I
Shocker.
shudder to think of what might have happened to me.
Okay.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Woo! Gimme! All right.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Look at that stone thingy go.
Now we just gotta do the same to the other one.
Um,
Let's give it a try.
Okay.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
I don't think you need both of them. I'm gonna find out. There we go.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you definitely don't need both of them to make it.
I can handle this
Actually, I could. That is actually not an over-exaggeration in his case right now. He absolutely could have handled that fight alone. All right, there we go. Now I'll finish this map and I won't feel so confused.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
That could be very handy. That could be very handy.
Incoming.
Okay, all right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Da 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 da. I'm a pretty kitty.
For one to gain knowledge,
Ow!
another must forfeit it.
Ow!
Loss for one,
Nuh.
achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Zabel Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom, darkness will return you to the void.
Why are there two? I don't like that at all.
Sinister silhouette. So
I
this
do
is
know
the
we're gonna do this.
an entrance.
The Benevodon.
I will not
So much damage.
Do not. We need footholds. The vessel of dark. This is the Benevodon's true form. Prepare
Did I-
yourselves.
Did I make him fuse?
It's down. Our chance is now. Heed the call. Unleash your true power.
I'll do this.
I'll carry on from here.
All three look injured. We can do this.
Felix, keep you.
I win. What? A little bit. Well, a tad stronger than I probably should be right now. Haha! I love it.
Cannot believe it. We
Granted, it's the way I normally would play this game anyway, so.
Darkness.
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
Ah. It's the fairy. Hey, you are now the Alm of Darkness. Congratulations.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo.
Yeah, we didn't see this happening.
By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy. For the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Yeah, that sounds like you, home dog.
Enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Jule, let us leave
Is
the
that it?
trees
Wait.
for a later time.
That was a compliment? I'd be pretty mad if someone said that to me.
Of the Lograzzo Dark Archives,
Oh, whatever.
you have been hampered by
Ugh.
the search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an Alm.
I
Oh.
am sorry
okay.
it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my Alm.
Hate this Alm bullshit.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
I'm not moved by it either.
Alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
Nope. It's a stupid title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have
It's a stupid title.
garnered your praise.
It's stupid. I hate it.
If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Cool. I got Hina back with a stupid scholar. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delafos at the same time.
The Cephalopod.
We know one thing for sure. If Delafos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delafos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delafos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our...
I don't think that's going to happen.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar in
It's so much work.
The final alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the
Okay,
Radiant Playhouse,
okay.
the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delafos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
I knew you weren't going to stick around, you little bitch.
You wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delafos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient
You know what? That's
texts I
fine.
want to
That's fine.
reference.
You can stay.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways.
You can
for a
stay, it's
short
fine.
while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see
Okay.
of me. After
Ooh.
all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Look, another side quest. Wants me to go into the thing and beat a bunch of Danes lefts. Okay. I'm not doing that right now. We'll do that. That'll be another offline end of time thing.
Meow?
Meow.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream. Come back again sometime. Ha! Welcome. Peruse at your leisure.
I don't want them, but
Seem you have a happy doing business with.
I'm gonna buy them just so they're in my inventory.
I seem you happy doing business with you. I seem you have a. I seem happy doing business with. I seem you have a happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem you happy doing business with you. I seem you happy doing business.
I don't know if
with
there's a
you.
point to it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I love that outfit minus the boots. Also, I don't see the point in smacking shit with feet. I don't know.
Come back anytime.
What does the wind one even do for her? Now I think about it. Oh. A lot. A lot. That's interesting. Oh. She can do a lot of damage to this one, too. But that'd be Luna, so she'd never get that one. Man, this would have been crazy good. Oh well. Reaper. Wind is tempting though, just so we don't have something that's also, what's the word? Up. Slash damage, because her boots are not. They're crush or whatever. Oh well. Oh well. You'll notice that in some maps we'll have the big, like there's that big cornerstone thing. That is the greater area of darkness, and no, we will not be going into that. I made the mistake of going into one offline, and everything is level 99. Not doing that again. What? There's another quest I forgot to pick up apparently. Oh well. I'm gonna have to come back this way anyway for the quest I did pick up, so I'll get it then. Not that worried about it.
That's the stuff.
Let's go!
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
Meow.
I hope we learned something about Delafos and Cerulia.
I can go through here?
Advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time.
I'm not scared, I'm itching. Oh, I can! That's amazing. Okay. All right. New area. New area again. Yo, this turtle duck fish DRT can move. It schmoves through that water, yo. Schmoves.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
Like all about the schmovement.
Aurora.
Right.
The Aurora Borealis?
I remember
Maybe?
you telling me about this phenomenon.
Ba, ba,
I
ba.
never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiri, who? None of your business. Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
He's not wrong, though. Or he's not wrong, technically.
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delafos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians.
Thespians!
I don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of
Eyes are
course,
so itchy.
we
There we go.
performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the
Okay,
production,
okay.
a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light.
Ah,
Perform.
okay.
It could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight.
Nope.
Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go.
Step one. They aren't doing
Check
shit.
on the performers and see what's the matter.
Step two. They aren't doing shit.
Serious.
I don't know. I'm just making shit up. 10 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that adds up. So I walk right by one.
Nice.
Oh, a bunch of lucre I don't actually need. Yay! I might need it, but I have like over. Do I have over 100k still? No, I have close to 100k again.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I had over 100k, but I spent it on items and stuff that I didn't need. Mainly just to spend it.
Got some syrup. Grizzly.
Grizzly!
Let's rest up.
How I feel every time he says Grizzly! He says it entirely too often.
Taking this.
Don't get me wrong, Grizzly syrup, supremely helpful. Listening to him say Grizzly 48,372 times, not helpful.
Grizzly.
As I said. He's got 2 lines. Grizzly! And got some syrup. A little bit more fucking variety would have been nice. Is it really on the inside? It's either on the inside or up top. God dang it. My guess is up top. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Yes. Let me see. A rare item.
Ooh, good.
Got some syrup.
Been using a lot of those lately. Hey, do you have new armor?
What will it be?
You do! Fucking sweet.
Excellent, thanks a bunch. Excellent, thanks a bunch. Excellent, thanks a bunch. Excellent, thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Okay.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Do you have new weapons?
We've got what you need.
You absolutely do.
Would you like to thank you? Would you like to thank you?
Apparently I already have that. Don't have
Would you
that.
like to peruse thank you? Would you like to peruse the wares? Would you like thank you? Would you like to peruse thank you?
That's a cool looking freaking katana. Holy shit. That thing's dope looking.
Would you like thank you? Would you like thank you? Would you like thank you?
Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I'll fix that later.
Would you like thank you?
Oh, it's really cool. It's Diviner. Not so cool for Reaper or Archmage. Really cool as Diviner, though. I'm not going to use it, but
Thank you.
certainly looks cool.
Come
All right.
again.
Basically, all I needed to buy. I do need to go fix his weapon, though. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I do. You should have that on. There we go. Why is that shown after? Just because I bought it after? Yeah, order obtained. There we go. Alright, alright. That'll work, that'll work. Let's go talk to Grizzly! Bababadoo-bum? Bababadoo-bub. Bababadoo-bub-bub. Oh. Ha! And then I went to run by it anyway. Freaking genius.
For the pick-me-up.
Ew. It's a greater area of light, I'm guessing, and no, I'm not going to go fight it.
Let me see. Is this?
I could take it. No, I couldn't. It beat the frickin' ever-living bejeebus out of me. HE, okay. Stuck on whatever that is. A doobub?
Let me see. Nice.
Nice! No, it don't want me to go up there. That's all that is. Okay. They just don't want me up there. And it's very clear from that perspective.
This might be useful.
Right. Now we gotta go inside that thing. Right? Yeah. Man, there's still some I didn't get way up there. I don't like that at all. So far. Oh well, we'll deal with that later. Itchy. Okay.
Can't be. Delafos?
He's the performer. Okay.
Yes, I will be playing Delafos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
Well, they got his outfit down fucking pat. Holy shit.
If he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Quote unquote. Quote unquote.
That. You see, I can't remember.
I
mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play. And after so many auditions to land the role.
Well, that's a problem.
Again. Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Ow.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It would be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror. Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an alm of light, how will we ever face the mana goddess? We will be ruined.
Ruined.
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delafos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Forgive me.
Can this guy, can we just pretend he's Decephalopod so I can beat the crap out of him? Because I really want to beat the crap out of Decephalopod.
How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent.
Yeah.
Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
Ooh. It's a good plan. Good plan.
Has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Yep.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
I'm surprised she came up with that. It's actually not a bad idea. Oh, all right.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delafos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor. Is this?
Ooh, that could be handy, actually.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a...
I guess that's what Cerulia is supposed to look like.
That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader.
Oh, that's a fairy performer. Okay.
The lady
I thought that was just a fairy.
Has been performing since her youth.
Aha.
I've seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
I am not surprised.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop.
Troupe. No, it's true.
Playing the lead in our production of Delafos and Cerulia.
The Cephalopod and Cerulia.
I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play.
Even though I think Decephalopod is harder to
I
say.
can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please. The Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
This is so itchy all of a sudden. You are getting very sleepy.
Flashed through my head. I remember something about Delafos and Cerulia.
The Cephalopod.
Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvit's pasture.
Facts.
In a seemingly endless struggle.
Okay.
That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvit's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you.
Yeah, but what about your role?
where can I find the
I think that's another problem.
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please.
Fine.
The Lumina lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
No, that would be too damn easy. You are feeling very sleepy.
Again, I was Delaphos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally? Oh.
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already.
Why don't I just walk around back right in the face?
Reaching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
It's creepy.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay?
It's super creepy to say.
Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it.
Watch the lantern.
Remember some of
You
what
are
happened
getting
in
very
Delaphos'
sleepy.
Cerulean.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play.
No, we're good. We're good. We don't.
Delaphos and Cerulean.
Damn it.
Enter General Delaphos.
Might eat a Reese's
fresh
cup
from the
now.
Battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun
General,
cutting
the
down
cephalopod.
innocent farmers and their families. Delaphos spots our heroine Cerulean as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since. But even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delaphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delaphos saved Cerulean at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage.
Huzzah!
And let the know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
I don't like this guy. He's too smug for me. He's too smug for me, chat.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
And yet you turned your girlfriend into a rock. So what does that say about you?
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do
I'm gonna
at
eat
all.
another Reese's cup here.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals. But you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be.
Mm,
It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me?
No, I believe you. It's fine. Damn it.
Delaphos and Cerulean. Act 2. Delaphos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Delaphos and Cerulean begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delaphos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos.
While he was gone, Cerulean died, and now he wants revenge.
Monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends.
Ugh.
Delaphos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
That explains a lot.
Okay. Delaphos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Look how we're watching the play without watching the play.
On to you. I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
I hate that. Wow. I don't want to help anymore. Can I pet the puppy?
Sword. He really was a hero back then.
Oh, come on, man. I can't pet the cat. Can't pet the dog. Visions of Mana, you're really dropping the ball here.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Wolf.
Mister, you look like you need
That's the line. That's Wolf.
Who goes there?
I go there.
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. And stay and listen.
If I can make an angry face and make that sound at the same time, I would. Hold on.
Delafos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delafos' epic journey.
It undoes my eyebrows, though. Makes me sad.
At the behest of the mana goddess, Delafos
God.
traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon
Okay, I figured it out.
appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved.
I beat 2 of them. He's not so great.
Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia.
Okay.
Someday, I swear I will return to you. Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
I feel like her voice would not be that.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
We're still doing it, though. I'm better.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call.
Oh, okay.
My gratitude.
Yeah. Yeah, my gratitude. Yeah.
Lucky the Lumina lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this fellowship.
Why did Karina think of that anyway? Like, how her of all people?
Let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina lantern one more time.
I'm gonna go grab the stuff I didn't get up. You know what? I have a feeling I'm gonna have to come up here. Never mind. No, I'm not. Perhaps.
Where to next?
Meow. Meow. Oh, troop leader, where are you?
Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone?
You're welcome.
Well,
You're
there's
very
one
welcome.
minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Oh, no! What's going on?
I'm confused.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
The answer should have been no. Shouldn't even have been a question. I just go no. That should have been it. Just, no.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished.
He did. He did.
Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendell. The Temple of Wendell, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel.
Nope,
The
didn't know
elemental
that, but
power
that's
of
okay.
darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth, In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendell.
Oh. Okay.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes. As Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Yeah, it's not good.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
I always forget she's part tree.
Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Oh dear.
I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist
Ah.
in Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing, wandering off in that direction earlier.
That's not good.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
Yep.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delafos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, he got...
All right, found her. Okay.
Dear Delafos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's...
Oh, she was definitely rehearsing.
Beloved Delafos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
Did she get like sick and pass away?
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
What if I don't wanna? Like what if I just don't wanna?
Yes!
Because I don't. Because I don't.
Taking this?
Yes, I will. Ugh.
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Let me see. A rare item!
Could be dangerous. Dangerous.
Dalo, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow.
Ugh.
I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always. Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
She was. She was. This is facts. This is facts,
Your
chat.
conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Poor thing.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
Look into the light. Ooh.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Okay,
Light,
okay.
like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Okay,
Sounds like
I'll
our
take
only
it.
option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I'll take it.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
Great.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Called out.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities.
Ugh.
We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
Oh man.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah, I didn't really want him to come with me anyway.
Be careful.
Like straight up, didn't really want to, so it's fine.
Let me see. A rare item.
So pretty.
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Yes.
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this.
It's a good question.
Never cared about
It's a very good
that
question.
In the past, other people's business was their own. You've grown a lot over this journey, Julie.
A change of
He's
heart
Orange
isn't a
Julius.
bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
Yeah, I don't believe you at all.
Aha, so you were getting worried. That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection.
Mm.
We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Too much yawning.
Right.
Need to stop yawning.
We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon.
I know how they work.
Interest in the first.
I know how they work.
Like him.
We've already used them. I probably should have read it. Mainly for you guys, but...
If I turn it like this...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward. This is hard.
Ew.
Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the
I'm sure
elemental vessel.
you do the thing and the thing happens and you go, woo! Roads and floors! You can use attack moves, or you can use attack or use moves on frozen floors to shatter the ice. It's enable to walk through without gliding. Okay. Gonna take a wild guess here and say fire's probably good.
Where are the real monsters at?
Well, that worked well.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Lanes. Yeah. There's two different forms.
Please work. Looks like we've been teleported.
Wee! Hey! Hey, no, I gotta go over there. There's stuff over there. What the heck, buckets?
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I don't think I can get back that way, though. Now you're active at this point? Nope.
Yes.
Oh, I can make this jump, though. Okay.
Looks like we've been teleported.
Perfect.
Grant me power. Got some syrup. If I turn it like this,
Ah, don't need that. Ow. Whoa. Really didn't need to be blinded there, game. Oof. Not the button I wanted.
I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again.
Don't let victory go to your head.
I win again. I win again. Don't. I win again. I win again. Oh, hold on. But up, down, left, right, backwards.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Okay. Two different things. Okay, whatever.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Ah! I want to say that was a puzzle, yes. But they just kind of forced you to do it. Like, it wasn't even really a puzzle.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, whatever.
Val, is something wrong?
Yeah.
Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
He's hearing voices. I mean, come on now. Oh, that's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. Right there.
Looks like we've been teleported.
Okay. Wheat. It leaves 2 more of those and 2 more chests somewhere.
Delophos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
Oh, who's talking? Nope. I can't imagine me a rampage.
Take this! Made it out. Barely.
Interesting. Bonk.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
I guess because I'm water elemental, they're showing that.
Where are the real monsters at?
The only thing I can think of, really.
Spirit realm look like this, Julai? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Brings back memories.
I got your back. Easy. Still kicking it.
Okay.
Somehow.
All right.
Okay, that did the trick.
Look at the other one I gotta hit.
Yes. Okay, that did the trick. Grizzly.
Guess it didn't really matter which one you hit.
Yes.
I'm sure it actually does, but in this specific scenario, it didn't seem like it did.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with power. Salamander.
Let us finish this fast.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
What's the rest?
Right. Like there's actually anything down here, but all right.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Okay.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Didn't actually need to come over here for any of that, but that's okay.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
That'll work.
If I turn it like this... If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick.
Go.
Here, use this. I'm on it. Here, use this. I'm on it.
All right. Grizzly!
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Running, 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 running. Oh, it's a Maribidibidon.
Let's rest up.
A Maribidibidon. Maribidibidon. That's not what it's called, a Maribidibidon. 1 and 2. That doesn't look friendly. Holy Saber is not going to help me in this area. Where is... Did I get rid of Dark Saber? I must have taken Dark Saber off as an item. That's why it's not there. Yep, respect for the ancients. Back my Dark Saber, damn it. We do. Although I guess I didn't really need Dark Saber, but... He's water, so having Val do it wouldn't have worked out well. Yeah! Itchy head. Yeah! Alright. That was good. That was good. Didn't even level from it.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages? I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Are you sure? I think it's pretty regular. Just saying. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Ugh.
Help us out!
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet...
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear. Let's keep moving.
Okay. What's that? Alright, I do need to switch his job, though. Technically, his attack will go down, but I kind of don't have an option.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Yes!
I don't know if that's actually how I'm supposed to do it, but I did.
A rare item.
Must be a single-handed sword.
I feel like I can take anything on.
You
Watch your
can't.
step here.
Oh my god! How much more you want me to freaking spam for that? Holy shit!
I survived. Somehow.
That was a giant pain in the ass. Holy shit.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell first.
Oh, he absolutely has.
I think that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick.
Huh. It's, interesting. Can I stand on them if they're not there?
Grizzly!
I can. That's probably how it wanted me to get that one. Okay.
Yes!
Just one more look. One more smile.
$55K already.
What's mean?
Woo. All right. Those stupid clouds can't be hit by physical attacks in any capacity. So they're a giant pain in the ass, but you can still take them down. Flame sword and stuff like that kind of negates the need for it, but still sucks.
They're so high up.
I don't think what's her name has any dark moves. That could be a problem. Nope, she does not. Okay. Just in case. I wanted to have some type of dark ability.
Are we above the clouds? Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
You can see the path that leads ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delaphos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right. We should prepare.
We should prepare. We should prepare.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
Ow. Oh, damn. Oh, she hot. Okay. I don't want to fight her. I don't want to fight her at all.
Delaphos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
Overflowing with power.
No, he's definitely Delcephalplod. Cephalplod? Delcephalplod?
I remember. With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess.
Light is but a reflection of darkness.
I really don't want to fight her. She hot.
Light is strongest.
She hot.
Pray,
Like double hot.
where do you fall? I, Celestia, will be the judge.
Also, apparently uses ice. I don't.
We have so many questions!
Judgment has to come first.
Nope. Okay.
Her protective mantle is nullifying our offensive.
Abandon hope.
Stick it to him! You can handle this?
Hopefully you don't have a wind resistance. You do not.
Appreciate it. Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Abandon hope.
Maybe we should pass judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celestia.
Rah! All right. Level, level, level up. Level, level, level up.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delaphos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delaphos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment.
That sounds like Val.
You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time.
Like how she's the Benevodon of light, but she's covered in ice.
I I shall bear witness to your truth. To the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celestia to see reason?
Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Forever and a day.
That you, Julie? Glad to see you. I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Deilophos in this state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Deilophos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Deilophos is acting like this in the first place.
He lost Cerulia. We just went over that.
The same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Deilophos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Deilophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Deilophos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on, and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way.
You're lighting your own way.
I've decided.
Fairy?
He's the Alm of Light, really? But he's a Soul Guard.
Soul Guard Val. Seeker of answers and truth.
Yep, I'm the Alm of Light.
By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Light.
Me? An Alm?
But Val's already got a job. Soul Guard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay.
And now he can actually go with the rest of them into the temple, which he couldn't before because the Soul Guard wasn't allowed.
Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
So now he's a Soul Guard Light Light Soul Guard
For us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
Yeah, me, because I'm awesome. I didn't want the position. I think it's a stupid position. I would never take it in real life. Nope, 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 nope.
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh?
Oh?
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Nope. Nope, you're not. One step closer to becoming a sacrifice for no reason.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Because I'm awesome.
Enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulia. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Yes. God, yes.
Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he
Taking out 3. Taking out 3.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
Okay, okay. So far, so good.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility.
No, he didn't.
The end.
No, he didn't.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Yeah, about that.
I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
Yep, yep, yep.
A plot twist.
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm,
Just perform anyway.
tell our patrons. They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
It's a good question.
We had a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to...
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina?
Ominous.
It is a once-in-a-4-year chance
Ominous.
to give people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was made for the stage, baby.
I like this. I like this one.
Deal. The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
You don't have a choice, home dog. No choice for you. Bump, bump.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Delafos and Cerulia.
Palmina is gorgeous. Just saying. All right. Anyway. Ba 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 ba. Palmina is gorgeous. Ba da ba ba ba. Okay, okay, that's Act 1. God, Palmina's gorgeous. Alright, anyway. The real fairy! Haha! Alright, alright. That was a quick play. It's a very quick play, but alright, alright. I didn't talk to that many people. Palamine is still gorgeous.
Val,
Every time.
This was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Do you not know what happens to the alms when they get there, home dog? There ain't no stay safe. I mean, unless it's stay safe till you get to the tree and then sacrifice your soul and die anyway. That's a stupid game. Game's great. Plotline is stupid. I don't know. Hate it. But it's okay.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for.
Wrong.
Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beheading.
Yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
She sealed him once.
And his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returned.
There you have it. First and
Oh,
foremost,
shit.
we have to talk to the goddess.
If
Ba,
that's
ba,
the
ba.
consensus of the group, I
Ba,
have no
ba, ba,
objection.
ba.
Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Ba, ba, ba.
Why am I not surprised?
Ha, ha, ha.
You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not?
Yeah, because no one's as awesome as I am.
Though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon.
Yeah, I am.
Val, may I request an interview
No.
so that I might
No, you
write down your
cannot.
thoughts for posterity?
You absolutely cannot.
Maybe later. Yeah?
No.
I know
Just
that being
no.
named an alm is rare under any circumstances.
Just a flat no. That's
I'm
it.
Still just me. I don't
Just
feel any
no.
different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest thing any
I
alm has
don't
had to
ask
deal
chat.
with,
I have no
probably ever.
idea.
But I'm still here. And I'm still your soul guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. I like Lumina. I think Lumina and I would be good pals.
To meet with the goddess of mana at last.
I think Lumina and I would be good pals. That's on the outside, isn't it?
Pretty lively elemental, huh? He's always been like that. Very fun at parties.
Oh, let me try something. Hey,
Very fun at parties.
how was that?
Terrible. You call that?
Hmm. Why is it? You know what? It's fine.
Yes.
There's no way to fast travel up there. Go grab that quest. We'll teleport down to the docks. Do a little dancey dance. Yeah, that was a dance. It just... I have motion cut down so it's not so drastic. Mainly so when I look up to read chat, I'm not like... "Eh." Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate yawning.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Ba, ba, ba,
Every detail
ba.
of our Soul Guard Kum Alm's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
This guy is just insane. This guy is just insane. Holy crap.
Yeah, well.
Wow. Okay, anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. I'm schmoving. Schmoving. Yeah, I said schmoving. SCH moving. Schmoving.
Where to next?
You're moving, Val. Nope. Go up. Thank you. The little cactus that could, I think, I don't know. I've only found like 2 of them.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Oh, we got to talk to the tree who saved us before, who's probably not very happy that we made him save us before. I don't know. Oh, there isn't. Oh, well, that's fine.
I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, Convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself.
What up, tree man? I found a tree man. I found the tree man.
I see you have returned.
Yeah, what up, home dog?
Phew, you had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delaphos earlier.
Del cephalopod.
Your thanks is unnecessary.
Del
As
cephalopod.
the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Oh, okay.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time.
But I'm not
here
a Soul
as the
Guard now.
Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light.
Nope, not allowed.
But
Not gonna
before
happen.
that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request.
Del cephalopod, god dang it.
Enlighten me.
We know that Delaphos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
I think he's the fourth one.
Regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back
he
and
will
forth.
arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
Uh-huh.
You plan to stop Delaphos yourself?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yet again, you
Our
surprise
sacrifice would mean nothing if we don't anyway.
Partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix
Also
this
that.
before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms.
I'm gonna do it anyway,
Myself.
so...
But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices.
Yeah.
There is change brewing in KDL.
I am awesome.
Steel yourselves, Alms. You may
I
enter the
am
sanctuary
awesome.
with my blessing.
A burp.
Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary,
But I'm also awesome.
and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, take care and keep another eye out on the road ahead.
I don't wanna.
Thanks.
I don't wanna. It's gonna try to make me do things I don't want to do. What a jerk.
Off to see the mana goddess.
Man, a goddess, you're the one that can stop this sacrificing because it's not so fun.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
Duh, it's so pretty.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
Why? Oh, hey, fairy.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the mana tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kijiel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Sounds like a blessing to me.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
I
How
agree.
might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
Nope, I'm gonna go off the path now. Can't tell me what to do or how to live my life, fairy. Although I suppose technically she can. But you can't tell me how to live my life, fairy. I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna do what I want.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters.
Shocker.
Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
Oh man.
I didn't
Oh, excuse me.
monsters once we were in the sanctuary.
Oh, jeez, hi.
Could be the cause.
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley.
8 element fights, 5 treasure chests. Okay.
Finally, a lucky break.
They're
Now that I'm
level
an Alm, I can protect you all
32.
the whole way. I can handle this alone. Easy. Come at me.
Drop your defenses into the barrier.
They weren't so tough.
They weren't even remotely tough.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted?
Yes.
Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
It figures. Hey, stop falling behind and don't want to find your own way.
I win.
Quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Out of my way.
Am I over 100k again? Is that why I'm saying that? Nope. I'm only at 70k. Ugh.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Was it? 5. Okay. That's 1.
unseen challenges await us.
They were not our equal.
Things are pretty tanky right now. I'll give them that. They're not overly hard to kill, but they can take some hits. They can take some hits.
Taking this?
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then
Yep.
I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same. Grizzly! Do you think you can handle this?
Yeah, I'm not even waiting on this one. They're just gonna.
No holding back! Come at me!
Rival remains.
I guess this means I've improved.
0 rivals remain, Palmina. 0. Not 1. 0.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Okay. Very misleading, I guess.
What went through the minds of the Ohms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Got some syrup. Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
You're welcome.
This shouldn't take long. This was our victory.
That's all right. I'll take it. Yeah. I have to come back down anyway. I'll worry about those later. Going up. Oh, hi. Oh, weird. Don't do that.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Oh, that's interesting.
Got some syrup.
Got some syrup. Grizzly! I'll be the next one we hear.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. A rare item.
Like how the main character that it makes you start with is the only one that doesn't have 6 slots right now.
Some syrup.
That's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie.
This shouldn't take long. Silphid boomerang. Easy.
One rival remains.
Come at me.
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Let me see. Is this?
Ah. Oh, magic attack. Actually, worse. Oh, well. You tried. You tried, game. I mean, you failed me, but you tried.
So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone. We made it.
Val, I am...
Well, considering I have Val and Liza's core stone, or Orn and Liza's core stones, I'm gonna say they didn't get there. Just an idea. Just a thought, right? Considering I currently have their core stones. I'm gonna say they didn't get there.
Huh? The path stops here. Then how do we get to the mana goddess?
Magic.
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route to the sanctuary.
Magic.
Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us.
It's a very pretty dragon. Very pretty dragon.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide.
Okay.
There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel?
Well, that depends on the truth, but I mean,
the strength to face the truth of this world. I do not
budge and bring it on.
Your conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
So she wants me to fight her? I mean, I'll fight her. I don't care.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our conviction. You won't want to miss a moment of this, Vidiz.
I do not intend to blink. Now come.
Come on.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
A riddle? Shall we offer a reply in return?
That is correct.
All right, we got it.
Extinguish. You can't extinguish. I mean,
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This one's a toughie. What should we do?
Think carefully. Well done.
All right, we got Final one? Then we go all out.
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false.
what up? Thanks for that follow.
Your truth and yours alone.
Shit, I didn't.
We put our trust in you, Val.
Test your might. Well done.
I don't know if that was the right one, but thank you for that follow. What up, Hanako? I was paying attention, I promise. I promise. Unfortunately, probably not to what I needed to be paying attention, but I think I guessed right, so. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Level up, level up, love to level up. Alright, anyway. Woo! That was fun.
Now it is clear to me.
Sweet. I did the right thing, I guess.
Strong enough to break free of their fate.
I like it.
Long have we prayed.
I like it.
Pilgrims such as yourselves. You may
My
be
hand.
the heroes,
I got bored. Decided to dance with my hair back and forth. How are you tonight, Hanako? How have you been? Doing good? Hanging in there? Hopefully not a busy weekend. But I don't know. I don't know what your weekends look like, unfortunately.
Thank you, Vidiz.
Jeez. I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. Not really, but it's very, very slight whipping, but I have whipping. All right, let's go wherever this leads. Just creepy. The floating, glowy light of lightness. Like, what words? I don't know. Ah, work. Oh, well, man, that kind of sucks. I haven't worked a weekend in a long time, so it sucks to me. I mean, if it works for you, works for you, but I get it. I get it. I get it.
Had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
I don't care about the mana tree.
Long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
I only care about meeting the goddess.
Yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Yep. Goddess. That is a pretty tree, though. This game is really good. Such a good game.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda?
Huh? What the?
I'm the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier?
I gotta fight this guy, too? I mean, I will,
No.
but...
I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits.
I'll still fight you. I don't
In
care.
terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards.
Oh. I'll still fight you.
Deez's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the mana goddess, and that practice has held over to this very day.
This is true. This is true.
Aha! Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
Woohoo!
My mission remains unchanged since I first
I met the origin.
protect the goddess of
Okay.
mana.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take
Do
it.
you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as
Uh-huh.
simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the mana goddess.
Oh, good. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to fight him, too. They've told me your plight. I don't believe them. That's what I figured was gonna happen.
In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the
It's not what happened, though, thankfully. I mean, I still would have fought him. I don't care. I don't care. I would have fought him. I ain't afraid of him. I don't know if I should be afraid of him, but I'm not afraid of him. Stupid tree trying to kick my soul and shit. Let's go, mana goddess. Get your ass down here. I'll fight you. Actually, maybe? I mean, you know what? I'd fight the goddess too. I don't give a shit. I'd probably lose in that case, but, you know, I'd still do it.
I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've
Yeah,
come here to
it's
ask
accurate.
for a moment of your time before we offer our souls.
Yeah. Facts. Facts. Now,
Delaphos has broken free of his seal.
will
He's
she
going around
answer?
the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask about Delaphos and core stones and my strange ability. All of it.
Like how if I just turn my head sideways, it makes the sad face.
Goddess?
Aha.
I promise. we're
Sad
going-
face.
Please listen to us.
Although I can just do it on command too.
Sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to
Itchy
protect
nose.
the world from this danger.
Itchy nose. Hey, all my buddies.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
Because no one would know.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
Oh, God dang it.
Is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you.
Okay.
Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
I would have rather played as Coda. He's way cooler looking than fucking Val. Coda looks dope.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some
So we're getting to the story exposition time. Alright, alright.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was
Yep,
made up of
yep.
5 realms. The spirit realm, the
Mortal realm.
the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm.
That's a lot of realms.
Mana power once flowed freely through these places.
That's a lot of realms.
And Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare.
Yeah. So with you so far.
The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray.
With you so far. Humans suck.
The
Yep.
void between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
Oh.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Delaphos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the mana sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons.
Yeah, we know that
he
much.
refused to return the mana sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess after the death of Cerulean.
I knew it!
Is that what changed Delaphos
I
so
knew it.
drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Delaphos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
I don't blame him.
Indeed, Delaphos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned
I
against
don't
the
blame
mana
him.
goddess.
Not at all.
She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Delaphos with the help of the elementals.
Okay.
It was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. So this homeboy fought that guy to a standstill.
Delaphos and I all carry the same pain within us.
Okay, okay.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh?
Not anymore.
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Delaphos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land.
Yep, we know that much. We know that much too.
Underestimated the strength of his hatred.
All right.
His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless.
Those were all him?
Pure waters will
Oh,
run foul,
okay.
disease spread.
That's
Soil that
Oh,
once brought
okay.
life turns all to dust and stone.
That's insanity.
Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. the glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Dalephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse.
Okay,
brought
okay.
about by a
It's
single
insanity,
man's
but
folly
okay.
From the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Dalephos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Dalephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world.
That's why the sacrifice is because of Dalephos.
Tortured by the curse of Dalephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms.
Problem solved. Take out Dalephos.
And freely give up their souls.
Problem solved. I figured it out.
To the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated for a time.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
The elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our
That's it.
villages.
Just, we take out Dalephosopod. We're good.
I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana.
Oh, okay.
Introducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Nope, I would have broke it.
As it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
No, I'm going to take out Delcephapod. We take out Delcephapod, it doesn't matter.
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on?
It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Dalephos' doing.
Lightning, wind, water dragon thing, big monster golem.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Benevodons hold great power, not as great as the sanctuary itself.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
They're retreating.
Oh, good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Dalephos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Nope, it was a test.
Dalephos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
It was just a test.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
Nope, nope,
If
nope.
the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
We
No.
need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Deilophos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what
But
you feel is
if
right.
I stop
The decision
Decepticon,
left to the living. It is your duty.
the curse would end.
Protecting the
Because he would
sanctuary
end.
is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana.
That's my point.
And
Like,
more.
we won't
What?
need...
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Deilophos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves.
Oh, excuse
It's
me.
the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Oh, shut up, Fairy. You've been willingly leading people to sacrifice.
Worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
I'm gonna get full drone dragon? Ramco big now. I love Ramco. Now I got an airship.
Oh, is that you? What happened to you? I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time. Flammy has made no documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of
Go lie down.
to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
I got a flame. Frickin' Karina's always jumping on somebody. Why didn't Flamey just land? I don't see that. That irks me a little bit. I got Flamey. I got a Flamey. I got a Flamey.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Alright, well, that's another thing they kept over.
Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
How do I...
For all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
Oh! Okay, I just like go over the area and it's like, where do you want to land, yo?
excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed in the sanctuary for analysis.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
Going to help us with the Benevodons?
No, that's too much work.
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I
No,
must
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I mean, you know what? Let him do his own thing.
Is the best suited.
Let him do his own thing.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Delicious.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I wasn't. I'm too awesome.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier.
Yeah, I'm just too awesome. It's fine.
The Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern.
Aetern.
Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Oh, so they're dead. Got it.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory
No, it doesn't.
Fire Benevodon still slumber.
We just watched this thing throwing fireballs at us.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons.
Oh, I just went back to
take care of
sleep.
at present.
I mean, maybe that was hard for him. I don't know.
The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time
Well,
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I
Aetern doesn't have people. So I'm gonna say no on that one. Longren, probably.
Farewell. We will meet again
Longren,
soon, I'm sure.
Illistana, Wood Person, Burrow, and then we can worry about Aetern.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Leave it to me. We can head out now.
Tiania. What is... Oh, that's Aetern.
Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than...
Okay.
You're headed toward Longren, I see. Be careful. I can sense Besseroth's presence near the Vale of Wind.
Not quite the homecoming I pictured. I mean, I didn't picture coming home at all.
She's got a good point. She's got a good point.
You should be proud of what you've accomplished, Karina. Isn't that right, Ramco?
I need to change Val's equipment though, or not equipment, vessel. There we go. I need to change Val's vessel because his vessel is the wind vessel, and that's not gonna work for this fight.
What's up with this wind?
Whoa! Vale of Wind? More like Vale of Hurricanes. You live like this, Karina?
No.
No one lives like this. A Benevodon is behind this gale. I'd bet lucre on it.
Speaking of which, where is it?
Fairy! Hey, Fairy!
Nothing. Nary a peep from Fairy. She may have been blown off course before she arrived.
Well,
It's possible.
We should probably check with the chief anyway. Out of everyone in town, he's most likely to have an idea of what's going on in the Vale.
That'll work.
The chief is sure to know what's going on in Longrin.
Any more side quests? Don't worry, I won't make you guys all suffer through that. Okay, no, you don't have to worry about that. No suffering for you. I'll handle those later. I get bored a lot, I promise. Okay, it's a continuation of another quest, which seems to be the case here. Seems to be the continuation of most cases, and that's fine. Whoa, hey, cactus guy.
Found you, little cactus.
I found the cactus guy. Squeak, 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 squeak. He drops a diary, and you can read the diary and find out what he's been up to, type of thing. But you know, the only reason I really care is because it's a trophy. So eventually I'll have to go look up the rest of them. That's a nemesis monster I'll have to go fight, and that's fine. I'm A-okay fighting nemesis monsters. Nemi monsters. I don't know if they'll have new stuff yet, but I'm gonna find out. Badu, badoo, bub. Yeah, I don't care for those. I do care for these. Okay. Dada, guduga! Okay, this person likes meat. Okay, so she eats a lot of meat, and the doctor told her she eats too much goddamn meat, she needs to eat better meat. Well, technically told her to eat healthier, and she was like, well, I'll just eat healthier meat because fuck vegetables. That's basically what just happened. Which, fine, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna rebuy it just so I have it in my inventory.
Come again soon.
Come again soon. Right. I guess we'll go talk to the chief now. Itchy nose.
What is the meaning of this, Karina?
Hello to you too.
Why would the Alms and Soul God return here to the Vale? You should be en route to the Mana Tree.
You not notice the thing attacking us?
Is this not because you have failed to do your part and complete your duty as the Alms?
No!
No, you got it all wrong. The storm is because of the Benevodon of Wind. That's why we left the sanctuary in the first place, to defeat those monsters.
All this time, I assumed this was just the manifestation of the prophecy of disaster.
It's not.
Tell us where
Well,
Westeroth is, please.
Kinda is.
But you must not venture there again, Karina. Shiryu has already tried. We have not heard from him since.
Of course it was that jackass.
Terrible place.
Shiryu disappeared? Why didn't you go after him?
The path into the Wind Sanctum has been blocked by a large boulder. We have tried everything to make it budge, but it's no use.
No, I'll move it. It's fine.
There's nothing more you can do, Alms. I suggest you return to
That's not gonna
and
happen.
fulfill your duty.
I told you, defeating the Benevodons is part of our duty now. We're here to save the Vale, you stubborn dummy. What's not clicking?
Karina, it would be unwise to anger the Benevodon further.
Well, now that I know where the Benevodon is, we're finished here. I've got nothing more to say to you, Chief. Time to hit the road, everybody. Let's go save Shiryu from whatever trouble he's in at the Sanctum.
Yeah.
Karina and the Chief are at each other's throats as usual. She wanted to check out the Wind Sanctum. I should catch up with her. Let's rest up.
I'm gonna save because it's been a while. Oh yeah, it's right there, which I can't go to because okay, never mind. Forgot about that. It's like a yeah, whatever. Pretty Palmina. Okay, bye. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Oh damn! It really did cave in, huh? Really did cave in, huh?
Look at the size of that boulder. No wonder no one has been able to get into the Wind Sanctum.
Besseroth's doing, to be sure. I believe it's meant to be a warning.
Oh, there you are, fairy.
Flying in this weather has been difficult. Anyway, what are you going to do about the boulder?
I'ma punch it.
I don't see what the big deal is. Flamey can take us over it in no time. Isn't that right? Don't worry, you've got this, Ramco. Now transform! Ramco, what's wrong? Are you sick? Does your tummy hurt? Are you scared of turning into Flam?
Now we just need to pull up a Chris Redfield and punch it. Aw.
You mean you don't want to go back to the Wind Sanctum?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where Ramco used to live?
Long time ago, yeah. I went to the Sanctum once when I was training as an oracle.
Okay,
Tried to
okay.
protect Ramco from a sudden violent gust of wind, but I got hurt. That's how I lost one of my wings, actually. Ramco never showed any interest in returning home after she brought me back to Longren. Maybe she wanted to forget all about the incident.
Aw.
The longer we wait,
I like
more
Ramco.
worry about Shiryu.
Wounds of the body heal faster than wounds of the heart. We should look for another way
I just gave you one.
Yeah.
Chris Redfield this shit. Punch the boulder. Come on now. God.
Do we attempt to ascend?
Something tells me the people of the Vale would rather we got rid of the rock.
But they mentioned they've been unsuccessful so far.
They don't have the power of the earth shovel.
We gather the whole village together and push. Huh? It's a big town. Bigger than Verdius, at least. And we can help too. I think we have a shot is all.
Everyone might have given up on moving this thing before they even got started. No one knew that it was a Benevodon's doing, after all. It's worth a shot. I'll go back to the Vale and talk to the villagers and see if anybody will lend us a hand.
Cause they're
When I
gonna.
first met you, nothing could make you lift a finger for the Vale.
True, but surely you noticed that I've since matured into a lovely, responsible alm. Y'all wait here.
Don't cause any trouble on the way.
You know what? You know what? I will give her that.
I'll be back
She
You stay here too, Ramco. I'll make the people of the Vale see reason.
she's definitely
Don't you worry.
gone through some growth over the game. I will give her that. I will give her that. I don't hate her as much.
I'll visit the chief, and I should talk to Mom and Dad. I guess I better get the other oracles on my side too. The rest of the Vale is sure to join us then.
They're all gonna tell her no.
Okay, Karina. Just explain the plan, and they'll see reason.
No, they won't.
Hey, Dad. Mom.
Karina! How are you, honey? How's Ramco?
That's the spirit. You're shaping up to be quite Alm-like. You know, reliable and confident.
Now that you mention it, what's the Alm of Wind doing here instead of the Mana Tree?
Don't tell me you've abandoned your sacred duty, Karina.
Wow, wow.
No, no, no. I'm still on the pilgrimage, believe you me. We're just taking care of other urgent business at the moment.
The urgent business.
Like defeating the Benevodon rampaging in the Wind Sanctum? That's why I'm here. I need help with the boulder blocking the way.
That does sound urgent, but what can we do? Nothing, that's what.
That boulder isn't going anywhere. And
Mom's a
if we
babe.
could move it, what then? You run off into the jaws of danger to fight a Benevodon?
Wouldn't be the first one. Be number 4, actually.
Hurt. You were appointed the Alm. You can't be so reckless anymore.
Fantastic. You still have no faith in me. You think I'd lose against the Benevodon? Or that I'd run away from my duty?
See what you did? You accused her of running away.
What was I supposed to think? Alms don't just visit home after they leave on the pilgrimage.
And we weren't gonna, except for the giant monster trying to kill you.
To shift the blame, then.
Stop fighting! It's like all you ever do is argue with each other and lose your temper and scold me.
Our tempers? Look who's talking, Missy. Everything that comes out of your mouth is either a whine or a complaint.
Oh, don't start, you two.
You know what? Fine, forget I even asked. If you're not gonna help me, then I'm not gonna waste my breath begging.
Karina.
That's a dick.
No, not again. I keep messing this up. I forgot how quickly we get into arguments in this household. I should leave them be until we've all cooled down a bit. Knowing those two, they'll bicker for hours. Better move on to someone else for now.
Okay. I don't really see it working with anyone else, but
I should just say what I came to say and be done with it.
weird running around is her. I don't know why. Like, it's not like she runs funny or anything. Like, it's just, I've never controlled her in any capacity, so it's just weird to me.
Hey, it's been a while. Karina! How's the wind dying going? Remember, you've only got 4 years to master it before the fairies do.
Give us a break. We're trying, but we can't exactly practice with all these gale winds raging through the Vale.
No, you're right. I'm sorry for teasing you.
So, you're back in Longren. What about finishing the pilgrimage?
About that, I have a request. The path into the Wind Sanctum is blocked, and I mean to do something about it.
There's no way! People already tried to do something about the boulder and nothing worked. That rock just does not want to give way.
That's why we have to get everyone to help at the same time. Once we move it, I can enter the Sanctum and defeat the Benevodon.
Yeah.
You want to go into the Wind Sanctum again? But Karina, you might get hurt. And then what'll we do?
That's all anyone ever says to me. Do you want this windstorm to last forever? You'll never be able to do the dying again.
Oh, so now you're worried about the wind dying. You couldn't care less before you started your journey. We asked you to help summon the fairy and you refused. She only came once you finally relented. Thank the spirits. And here you are, asking for favors from the very people you left out to dry. You want the boulder gone? Do it yourself!
Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Excuses. When did you get so hard-headed, Nagi? You know what? I think I will go move that rock. And once I do, that'll teach you to doubt me.
I don't know why she was like, I'll go convince my people. None of her people like her. And I don't say that like just because she's Karina. That was like her entire introduction story.
Before I was named the sure you and Ramco were the only ones who had my back.
Like, she was not liked at all.
The rest of the Vale. But it's too late to apologize for that now. I could explain myself until I'm blue in the face, and it won't change what I did. Come on, Karina.
I don't know why. Definitely should have sent, you know, well, I don't know, Val, the one who got him to do everything anyway. Yeah, he probably could have helped.
When I left. Oh.
It's fine. It's all just part of the game anyway. It'll all work out.
What is it? Were you not finished with all you had to say to me?
Yeah.
I'm back because there's one more thing to say. We took a look at the boulder, and we think we have a plan. But we need the whole village to work with us to move it.
Karina, I realize you are trying to help, but what do you think a few additional hands will accomplish?
Guy's stubborn, man.
Besides, Vesseron
Stubborn.
for a reason, and far be it from us to anger the Benevodon by ruining its inscrutable plan.
But that's...
Know that it is my responsibility to keep the people safe. I cannot ask them to court danger by helping you defy a Benevodon.
How exactly do you think this is gonna end up for you, huh? You think everyone is safer keeping their heads down and pretend like that monster doesn't exist?
According to legend, dragonfolk once soared through the air until the Benevodon of Wind took away our flight. Wings useless, our tribe was forced to live upon the ground. Whether this is fact or fiction, we dare not bring Besseroth's anger down upon us again.
That's an old fairy tale
Pansy
that I know
man.
you heard from Shiryu. And speaking of Shiryu, you can't even be bothered to go looking for him in the Wind Sanctum.
Well,
I cannot allow you to come to harm, even for the sake of another of our tribe. The alms are too precious to send on a fool's errand.
So you're sacrificing Shiryu because you're scared. The same reason you're just letting the Veil get pummeled like this.
We can but trust in the winds of fate to spare us, Karina.
Ugh, you're a terrible chief if you're willing to put people in danger just to keep the status quo. Coward!
How dare you speak to your elders this way?
She had a point with that one, though.
Well, now I've gone and done it. I was supposed to convince the chief not yell at him.
We all knew this is what was going to happen, though. I don't...
Reasons, even if they're stupid ones. I get why he doesn't want to risk endangering the villagers. I get it, but...
Like, I don't know why... it's fine.
Right. That was our last ray of hope.
Ah.
I don't think anyone will give me a different answer. I'm just fine against the air current at that point. Well, there's no use waiting around here. Better go back and deliver the news to Val and the others.
Poor Karina.
Now I get to go tell everyone how I couldn't convince a single person to help.
Ah.
I'm sorry, everyone. It didn't work.
It's not your fault, Karina.
Kind of is, actually. It, like, very much is.
I left Longren on such a sour note before. My own mistrust of people came back to get me. I didn't place my faith in them, so why should they place any in me?
Hey, she figured it out.
The original reason I wanted to become an Alm was to get out of the Veil and see the world. My motives weren't pure at all. Maybe that confidence in my affinity to the wind element was really just me overcompensating for how little the villagers believed in me. I don't know.
Karina.
I wasn't the Alm that Longren needed. I wasn't committed enough. But now, after such a long adventure, I can say for sure that I want what's best for the world, and especially for my home in the Veil. The thought that we could lose everything, all the people we've met, the places we've seen, the memories.
See, she went through, like, real change. She did. I know that.
I wanted the Veil to beg me to save them. I'd never do that again. Not now that I've seen so much of the world. Now it's up to me to prove that I've changed. I'll do whatever it takes to save Longren. I won't let anyone or anything get in my way.
Oh, let her Chris Redfield it.
But I can't do it alone.
Let her Chris Redfield it.
And here I went through the trouble of composing you a song to boost your spirits.
Oh God.
Yes, I was wasting my time.
No. We don't need that.
No one could refute your current resolve, Karina.
God, you're gorgeous.
All you need do is rally and resume your efforts to remove the rock.
Give the villagers a chance to see your hard work. It may take time, but they will come around eventually.
We can't let them all down. We'll be the winds of change that fix things for the Veil.
Thank you all so much. We've got this, Remco. Don't worry.
I mean, Remco could literally just fly us over and then stay there. Why are they not using magic to just blow it up?
They have overestimated our own strength.
No, we got this. Just
I don't.
more.
They are powered by magic right now.
Will, bears up! Oh, who are we kidding?
Russian!
What? Why are you all... Karina, dear, you really need to work on your persuasion skills. Don't you better than that?
She takes after you, after all.
Don't you start.
I'm sorry, Karina. I should have been more willing to listen to you. I know you just wanted to help the Veil. And I still yelled at you.
Oh, my back. If only I were a few years younger.
A few? Chief, you better not blow out your back.
Never mind me. Don't you have something you want to say to the people, Karina?
Good girl. Good, Karina. I like it. I like it.
I'm really grateful to you all. Let's get this done!
Adorable. I love Ramco.
Sorry for the delay. Had to deal with something.
Let's go, Sylphid.
You've almost got it, everybody. Push!
I still want to claim shenanigans, but I'm not gonna because it lets me move on with the story finally. So yeah, a group of like 12 people managed to disintegrate boulders by pushing them.
Never get the stains out of my garb.
Well, I'll be. We actually managed to work together and move that boulder.
Okay.
You did it, everyone. Well done. The Elemental of Wind granted us his divine assistance in our hour of need. With Sylphid's help, we prevailed. And, of course, we owe our thanks to Karina, the Soul Guard, and the rest of the Alls for reminding us of what's really important.
Well, don't thank me just yet. We still need to subdue Besseroth and find Shiryu after all.
So, you are going to the Wind Sanctum after all? Even though that's where you got hurt before?
I'll be fine. I'm not the same person I was back then. Plus, I've got a bunch of dependable friends I can rely on this time.
Yeah. And a Ramco. Can't forget Ramco.
Right, Ramco?
Can't forget the Ramco. We love the Ramco. Ramco. Oh yeah, now you get big.
Could it be? Is that the legendary sacred beast Flammy?
Now that we got the rock out of the way.
In your combined efforts, Ramco's not afraid to take us into the Sanctum anymore.
That defeats the entire purpose.
Thanks again. Leave the Benevodon smashing and Shiryu saving to me.
We got rid of the boulder because Ramco didn't want to take us. Now that the boulder's gone, Ramco's like, oh, I'll take you.
Karina! Take care, okay?
Stupid Ramco.
Karina's always been a feisty one. I've barely had the chance to wish her well on her adventures.
And yet, she was still able to bring the whole Veil together. She's gotten even stronger on her journey, it seems.
I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask questions. Just accept it. Okay, just accept my silly little kitty dance that I can do because I don't have full body control yet. All right. Any hoozles. Whew. Hit your nose.
But no wind will feel right until we take care of that Benevodon.
The Benevodon. Benevodon.
Shiryu probably went this way too, right? We better hurry.
So is anyone ever ever going to explain who this Shiryu guy is or what?
It's Karina's boyfriend.
Oh, right, you weren't around then. I'll explain as we go.
It's Karina's boyfriend. She's not going to say it that way. She's not, but that's what it is. It's Karina's boyfriend. I mean, we're not. We're not. No.
I knew it.
I need to do. Oh, I didn't know that. That's handy. That's what I wanted. This would be wind, so earth. So I'll need stone saber. Okay.
But I still haven't gotten a straight answer about Shiryu.
Oh, he's a keeper of tales from the Vale. Karina and Shiryu have a bit of a history.
They dated.
Still doesn't explain much.
Or dating. Tempest trails. Throughout the wind sanctum, jumped on one of these currents. Your character will ride to the end of the tail. Oh.
Why do humans make everything so complicated?
That's how we roll.
Grizzly! Grant me power! I bet we can harness that strong wind to keep going.
Holy Jesus. Yeah, they're dead. They big time dead.
Yes.
Although I did also. You need to use these actually. This is what I came here to use.
Hey, do you think the people of the Vale understood how grateful I was for their help?
Yeah, I think they got it.
Kick.
They know you care.
Okay. Well, do your thing. Itchy nose.
Taking this? I can handle this alone.
That was hardly worth the energy.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Is that another one for... Rhea has 8 slots now, out of her 10. Good Christ.
Got some syrup.
Now there's wind blowing near the bottom of this thing.
Well, I trust the wind. Even if the atmosphere in this place could use some work.
Please work. Taking this? Grizzly! Yes! This shouldn't take long.
Ow. Yay! All right.
Let me see. A rare item.
Ooh, I got a mythic cookie. Hey, what up, cacti guy? Cacti guy? Shake, shake. That was a close one. You're just gonna leave a thing. I know I've missed them in other areas, so. I missed a whole bunch of stuff over there, though.
Yes.
Although I suppose it could be higher up, and I just haven't got to it yet. That is possible, I guess. I don't wanna. Yeah, because where I need to go is up top. Okay.
Did anyone detect a disturbance just now?
No, but I don't feel anything evil in the area either.
Perhaps Sylphid is simply watching over us from afar.
I might be up top too. This is a very confusing place. Can I climb this? Nope. Oh, nope. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to let me jump that high. So I definitely go high enough, so.
Yes.
Yes!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end. They were not our equals.
I win.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Definitely didn't need that, but sweet. It's gonna make me go up, I guess, anyway. Yeah.
Yes. Let's ride this whirlwind. Got some syrup. Which way did we come from again? Was it that one?
It's hard to keep track of which routes we used.
Onward and upward. Gotta reach the top somehow.
Grizzly.
Okay. Don't do that.
I can handle this alone. You're not getting away.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
You've got quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so foolish.
Yes, there is. It's because I goddamn said so, that's why. Trying to tell me how to live my lucre life.
Yes.
The climb will be all the more difficult if we do not make a detour to the other side.
There must be another place we can harness Sylphid's powers. Let's look.
Oh, it's a meridian. Okay.
Let's plan our next move.
That makes sense. That makes sense, chat. It does actually. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna take our break here, just because it's close enough to the time, and I'm about to get in a boss fight, and I need to take the puppy out. So we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Love you guys. Okay.
Time for a stretch.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
Let's get a move on.
What are we waiting for?
Time for a stretch.
So much to do, so little time to do it all.
Let's get a move on.
Shall we set out soon?
What are we waiting for?
I am refreshed and ready to go.
Take a moment to collect your thoughts, but not too long.
All right, we're back. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Wow. I appreciate it so much. I'm shocked. No, I'm just kidding. I do appreciate it though. Should be good for the rest of the night. I grabbed myself a spare drink, so I already have one. Right. So I don't have to worry about that. Puppy's done. We're good there. So we should be good to go for the rest of tonight. Should be good to go. Yeah, it looks like there's a thing at the end of this, which sends me over that way, which will let me grab the rest of the stuff. Okay. It still doesn't add up, though. Still doesn't add up. Whatever. Damn!
Doubt their attacks will be so simple. Stay focused. Civilization is on a parallel and deadly.
It's immobilized!
All right. Okay, there we go. Woo! That was a fight. That was a fight. I like it. I like it.
Can we avoid family feuds from here on out?
Yeah, those monster things are something else. Come on, let's get going.
Ooh, that was a thing. That was certainly a thing. That's all right. Whee! See? Told you. The numbers still don't add up, but that's okay.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Oh, there's more to the map that I haven't seen yet. That makes way more sense. All right. Oh, yeah, we need to... I don't really care about the Lucre, let's be honest with you. It's almost 100k. Really not that important to me.
Yes. Taking this.
This one.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
Lead me up higher. Right. Need to go this way, which I can make all these jumps. There's that one. Probably give me a zoom zip. Oh, never mind. Well, it leads me to a zoom zip. Leads me to an elementite. And to this thing. Well, we're just gonna nuke it real quick. Yeah.
One rival remains. We sure showed them.
I win. Okay.
Huh? July, did you say something? Nope, not me. Are you hearing things?
Maybe. Sounded like someone called my name. Never mind, it's probably nothing.
No, Shiryu, you're hearing them over the wind. Learn your shit, Karina.
Taking this. I can handle this alone. Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Take notes.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Null paralyze. All right. All right. Man, you know what? That's fine. Damn, this is a long one, chat. Holy shit.
Got some syrup. Yes. Power of mana. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let's teach them a lesson. You're moving at me. Okay.
We should outfit ourselves with new
That
equipment and accoutrements.
worked oddly well.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Okay, okay.
Grant me power. Let's ride this whirlwind. Got some syrup.
I went a lot farther than I thought I was going to for that.
Yes.
Okay.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
That's a lot of attack. I like it. Also, it's called the Soul Blade. I can only imagine for a reason.
Got some syrup. Resonate.
I feel like I'm missing something. That's because I was. Okay, so where does that lead if that's from over there? Oh, it leads to the chest that I found by accident. Okay. Interesting. It's interesting.
Taking this?
I grow stronger.
Good lord. Okay.
How are you feeling, Ramco? Once we defeat the Benevodon, this place will go back to normal. I know it.
Did you already have that? Oh, okay. Actually, no, what? Thank you.
Yes. Activate. This should let us proceed.
No! Where the hell? Oh, okay.
Got some syrup.
What the hell? Why didn't it catch me? I don't. That was weird. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't do that the first time.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Taking this?
Roar. I win.
Let victory go to your head.
Taking
Suckers. All right.
Power of mana.
That was very dramatic.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
It was actually like super dramatic.
Plan our next move.
I mean, I get why, but also no.
Taking this?
Stone Saber. I need Stone Saber. No.
Hey, your fight's with me, you bully.
Ramco's shown a lot of courage. Now, it's our turn.
All right. Time to beat this monster and clear the air.
Beating on my Ramco. Yeah. $137.
Besserat's defeat is a load off my mind.
It's about time you showed up, Sylphid.
I've been following you the whole time. Someone had to look out for this fella while you were occupied with the Benevodon.
Shiryu, you're okay.
It's her boyfriend.
Karina, I can't believe you came all this way to save me.
It's her boyfriend. She won't ever admit it, but it's her boyfriend.
Why did you even go into the Wind Sanctum in the first place? You know it's dangerous in here. What were you thinking?
I was looking for proof that it was the Benevodon behind all the wind, like I'd read in the ancient records.
So you're an idiot. Okay. Nope, you're just an idiot.
With my own eyes.
So you knew there was a Benevodon in here?
Why
would you risk your life like that, Shiryu?
Some people were blaming the Alm of Wind for the gales, but I knew it wasn't your fault. I just needed to prove it to the rest of them.
Oh.
Thank you for helping out with this, good sir.
Okay.
Kept him away from the Benevodon and out of harm's way in the first place?
You aren't wrong, Julie.
Yeah.
Everything was a mess once the Benevodon was released. It was hard enough to keep that boulder from doing more damage than just blocking the entrance. It used up all my strength, and I had to take a nap. I can't do everything, you know.
Then it sounds like things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't been here.
I don't know how to thank you, Sylphid. The Veil really owes you one.
Aw, I think nothing of it. After all, the one who brought the people together was Karina. I wanted you, Shiryu, to see how far she's come on this journey.
That's amazing. I always knew she'd be perfect for this job. I'm glad the Veil can see it now, too.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Karina,
All right.
Shiryu, you have much to discuss, but might this discourse be deferred until we return to Longren?
You have a lot of catching up to do. We will leave you to it.
Sylphid, I can regale you with stories from our trip. You'd never guess some of the wild things Karina's been up to.
That does sound like fun. Count me in. Now then, let's head back to the Veil, everyone.
Fine. We'll go back to the Veil.
The wind's died down. That's a relief. Not that it'll stay that way for very long.
Ever since you left, the wind's been milder in these parts. It'd always make me think of you when the breeze blew past. It was nice. Comforting, even.
Yeah, they're totally gonna plow when this is over.
Karina, I wanted to talk to you about that time with the fairy. You know, when I ran away.
You want to kill the mood already?
Honestly, I'm just glad I get to talk to you before you leave.
All right, all right.
I hated that things were sour between us when you went on the pilgrimage. But at least we have this.
I mean, I was mad. But it's all right now.
No, it isn't. I should have been there to see you off when you left for Mount Gala. I let you down, even though I'd been hoping you'd be named the Alm for so long.
That's news to me. Wait,
Ow.
really? You wanted me to be the Alm that bad?
Of course. You worked so hard for it. I just couldn't see anyone but you being chosen. So I freaked out when I thought I was getting the job instead.
That's why you ran?
Yeah. I mean, you dreamed about seeing the world since
Although,
you were little.
I kind of had a feeling, but you never know.
Hang on to my every word when I told you the stories I'd been taught. But we both know the Veil is a secluded settlement with strict laws about traveling outside its borders. I knew that's why you wanted to be an Alm.
Yeah, but then I got hurt during my training.
You might have lost your wing, but you never lost your passion. I always loved that about you. I was so proud of your determination.
Okay, okay.
I know. You never laughed at me for wanting to be the unlike the others.
Thanks for coming back and
Excuse
giving
me.
me a chance to tell you what I always wanted to.
I burped. I don't know if you guys heard it, but I burped, so excuse me.
This time, Karina.
I guess since you asked so nicely, I can let you do that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Once we change the world and alms are no longer needed and they don't have to sacrifice themselves, they're totally getting married.
I have a lot that haven't come true yet. Journeying across the world is the best, and there's still so much I haven't seen. Places you told me about, places you never even knew existed. Just think of all the things I can learn and tell you later.
Yeah, yeah.
Remco and I, we're itching to roam. We'll search through every nook and cranny of this world of ours.
I like it. I like it.
It sounds like a beautiful one. I can't wait to hear more about the adventures of Karina, the explorer.
Okay, all right. Karina the Explorer. I like it.
I guess it's time for us to go, Ramco. We still have some unfinished business to attend to before we can begin our expedition.
Ugh.
Safe travels, Karina.
I'll see you later, Shiryu. You can count on it.
Very confident, knowing what it's at the end. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So, Karina, who is Shiryu exactly?
He's someone who's always had my back. One of my best friends.
Finally, a straight answer. I was hoping you'd have one.
You know, I guess it really doesn't matter what order I take them on.
Thanks, Julie.
Tormarni was sealed near the moonlit parish. Are you ready to face it?
Parishioners can freely enter Aetern now. Hopefully that's the only change we have to worry about.
And I can go back to my wind one, which is I prefer that over the water one. Although water does hit way harder. Why are the cat ladies so goddamn gorgeous? Holy shit. Wolf ladies, cat ladies, whatever they are. Goddamn.
People? Here? In Aetern?
The parish is no longer unbreachable. Now everyone can work toward providing a future for our homeland.
I do sense traces of Benevodon activity in the area. Don't let your guards down.
Really? Nothing looks weird to me.
Fairy is right. My fur is standing on end. Though, who can say if a
Mine's
Benevodon
not,
is
so
the
it's fine.
cause?
Mine's not. It's all good.
Milpa is here. He'll have some insight into what's been going on in the parish.
It is Milpa. I mean, seriously, like, look at that. Look, like, damn. This, gorgeous. 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 That's Milpa. He's not gorgeous. Gorgeous. Equally gorgeous. Alright, let's go talk to Milpa, though. I'm done admiring all the pretty cat girls for now. For now. For now. It'll happen again, don't worry.
A pleasure as always.
Why, if it isn't Morley and the Alms? Good to see you. But Morley, should you really be coming back to Aetern, you still have a duty to fulfill.
Some unavoidable circumstances bring us to the parish.
Yep.
We are here with the goddess's blessing.
Oh, then I suppose the goddess really has given up on Aetern. What's a little bit of disaster among friends, am I right?
Something's wrong with him. Something's very wrong with him. Holy crap. Okay.
Forgive me. I simply found everything funny these days.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a Benevodon doing things.
The moon elemental. The scattered citizens of a town have started to return to the parish, hoping to rebuild their fallen homeland. Lately, it's as if everyone has lost their minds. One minute they burst into tears, the next they're fighting in the streets. Turn around and they're laughing at nothing. Forget about repairing the parish. I can't remember what I was talking about a second ago. If this isn't to do with the town's prophecy, I'll eat a pakul. You alms had best leave before it starts affecting you too. Hurry now.
It's not just my imagination, right? Milpa is acting strange.
Decidedly.
Milpa's always acting strange.
A nurturing person, not one to laugh at other people's misfortune. If these are recent developments, it's likely caused by the influence
Poor Milpa.
Morley, I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. I was wrong.
Karina? What are you talking about?
You know, back at the Deadeye Cliffs, you were worried about a Terran's prophecy, and I carelessly brushed it off. You were right all along. If only I'd listened to you. How could I be so cruel?
I burped again.
Pretty sure none of us could have foreseen these circumstances back then.
You are being far too merciful, Morley.
Ooh. Feisty Palomina, I like you.
He was completely out of line. Oh, I have a veritable tidal wave of tirades that I would visit upon him. In fact, I think I shall.
I like Feisty Palomina. Oh man. Oh man, do I like Feisty Palomina.
Karina's in tears and Palomino wants to throw down on innocent townspeople. What are the odds?
Stop picking on me!
Do not think that I will let that slight slide. I am righteously irate right now.
You're not righteously anything.
Woohoo! Now's the perfect opportunity to get some.
Oh goddamn. Why are me and Morley the only ones that are normal? Like why? Why?
Please tell me you haven't lost your mind.
Ugh.
I can't be the only sane one.
No. I'm unaffected. I think.
I think he says.
Pull yourselves together. You're the only ones rational enough to fix this mess.
That's debatable.
You look like you have your wits about you too, Fairy.
Luna should be okay as well. I'll see to her. You get your companions somewhere where they can rest.
The parish isn't exactly bustling yet, but there should be an inn we can use.
Everyone's off kilter in this place. Hopefully rest will help.
Ugh. That's a nice little inn. A nice little inn. Oh look, another gorgeous cat lady.
Here.
Another gorgeous cat lady. I told you you'd come back again. I wasn't lying. I was not lying.
I can't sleep unless I have my favorite pillow. I want to go home, back to Longren.
Come now, turn that frown upside down and have a long and luxurious nap.
Dark thoughts catch up with you at night. All nights might look the same to you, but at my age, every shade of twilight is different.
I can't deal with this.
If only I had lost it too.
Please God, no.
Don't you dare leave me alone with them, Morley.
Why are we unaffected, do you think?
I have an answer for that query.
Hey, I found Luna. Hi, Luna.
Oh, Luna, it's you. It feels like ages since we last saw each other. Perhaps it has been.
The reason you two have stayed unaltered is because of your elemental affinities. You are alms of the heart and mind. Alms of the moon, light, and darkness should be able to resist the influences of the Benevodon of the moon.
So Aish wouldn't have gone crazy either?
I can't believe I'm saying this. I wish Aish were here.
Until you have subdued Tormarni, I fear that the people of Aetern will remain befuddled indefinitely.
Oh, excuse me.
It is hard to see tragedy once again visited upon the poor people of Aetern so soon after it was liberated from stasis.
I feel the same, both as a parishioner and an alm. It is my responsibility to see that Tormarni is dealt with.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
If anyone can fix this, I believe it is you, Morley. The Benevodon has taken up residence in Castle Crescino.
That says crescendo.
The moon has the power to alter people's perception. Please do not be fooled by its shadows or mystique.
It's up to us to free Aetern from the Benevodon's influence. Shall we, Val?
Hell yeah.
After you, Morley. Let's head to Crescino and get to it.
Crescendo.
Hey, you guys.
Crescendo.
Take us with you. I don't want to stay behind.
Let's take them with. Who knows what they would get up to if we leave them alone?
This is true. This is true. I wouldn't want to leave them alone. That'd be bad.
The castle was past the north gate to the parish, I think. It's now.
That was bad. Bad. It's the kitties, it's the kitties.
We're prepped and we're pumped. Getting your Benevodon bashing, monster mashing goods right here. I suppose we might have a few trinkets Mew could use. I may
Why?
be persuaded to sell them to Mew all. My sisters have business and travels to keep them busy. And I sit here, minding my own business, writing my novel. Please support this starving
What is going on? Oh my god.
Hard to tell, but I think the merchant sisters are a little loopy right now. But at least they're still in business.
Mew there! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, it's a single-handed one. What was that?
I seem you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I seem you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem you happy doing business with you.
Oh, look cool.
I seem you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem you happy doing business with you.
Ooh, I like it.
I seem you have a good happy doing business with
Yeah,
you.
sure.
I seem you have happy doing business with you.
Hey, those are actually better. Finally.
I seem you happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you. I seem you happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
Cool looking one though.
I seem happy doing business with you.
Okay.
Come back anytime. Mew there.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay.
All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a base Mew for your purchase. Take a look at
Nope.
my wares. Take a base Mew for your Take a base Mew for your Take a base Mew for your purchase. Take a look at my wares. Base Mew for your purchase. Take a look at base new form your perch. Take a base new form your perch. Take a base new form
I now have one of everything that's available.
again sometime. Welcome.
I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, no. Oh damn! There's a plus. I like a plus. Delicious. That could be really handy. Yeah, there's no reason not to do it, honestly. Oh, alright. Dark Shield Plus. I don't need that, but that's cool. Alright, let's go here, go here. Now raises attack and magic attack. How would... Oh, that's not the one I was looking at. Okay, never mind. Want that one. No, where is it? Blade and Scepter. Yeah, it's that one. Oh, because that already has... Yeah, never mind. That wouldn't make any sense. But I could probably give it to him. Would work. Not by much, though. It wouldn't really be worth it. Yeah. I think he's already got one equipped. Yeah. That could be handy, though. Although that's already on somebody, so no, it wouldn't be handy. I lied. That's fine. It'll be fine. Albert. Okay. You have one for her. Yep.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Uses punchy weapons. Okay. Think I have his yet. Nope. Radiant Night Tonic, Water Queen Tonic. Would still, yeah. She is the only one, and it's 150. Remove that one. This is probably like 200. Ah, all right. Let's get moving. Let's get a moving, doo-da, doo-da. Let's get a moving, oh, the doo-da day. Oh, okay. Is that the ferry over there? Looks like the ferry over there in the back.
I sense trouble ahead. It must be the presence of the Benevodon Tormarni.
Oh. It's a frog. It's a frog. It's that frog I saw. Okay.
I
then kill it.
A Benevodon? No biggie.
Things look grim.
Don't waver now. We've come this far. We can handle anything.
Except it's the Benevodon of Moon, which means I don't hit as hard. I don't have a weakness to it. Moon and Wood don't have weaknesses. I don't think, anyway.
I've never been inside this place, mostly since I heard it was overrun with monsters.
Are there frogs? Please tell me there are no frogs here.
Wow. Get a load of this palace. It's huge. Makes me want to dance.
Huh? Is someone there? Yup. There are definitely people over there.
It looks like it did during the eclipse.
No. Too many people. I hate that. Oh, I know. These are ghosts. I've read all about them.
Deja vu. We saw some of these here spooky folks when we first visited a Tarn on our pilgrimage, right?
What did I just say? So they are ghosts after all. Make it stop.
These illusions are the parishioners who disappeared 16 years ago. What is going on?
Well, they're looking right at us. Maybe they have unfinished business?
No sign of my mother.
Not yet.
None of that. These
Not
visions
yet.
aren't real. I can't let myself be manipulated by the Benevodon's tricks. Defeating Tormarni is our priority. We should press on.
Oh, Morley.
Oh, excuse me. Actually, hold on. I wanted to check something, Morley. Let's see. Increases critical hit damage by 20%. Which will get moved up to 40. Increases it by 20. I think I have... Yep, that makes critical rate 90. Damage 50. On top of whatever it already is.
This is harder than I thought.
Don't worry. Someone somewhere will come along and take care of all this.
Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Taking this.
Spooky. Now we'll use that since they're on the same wavelength. Spooky.
I thought this place would look more
Ba-ba.
run down.
Actually, I think we're looking at Castle Crescino as it was in the past. But how? It doesn't look like we can get into the rest of the castle from here. Maybe there's another path.
Oh, and what might we have here? An hourglass? Ooh, how mysterious. Makes me want to touch it.
You know, I think I feel moon energy coming from this thing.
I mean, Luna's only floating around it.
The Luna globe might help us.
Well, you know what you gotta do with hourglasses. Spin them round and round. That's what.
Wow. Julie's out of it.
Look what the Luna globe can do. Can I have a turn? Pretty please. I wanna spin it.
Your mood swings make my head spin.
Oh, damn. All right. I see what happened.
Yes. Grizzly.
Oh, I forgot to change this thing.
The flow of time isn't stable here.
It is. I started interested in the battle.
Do you think you can handle this?
Nope. Apparently those things are strong to win. Maybe I should have stayed at water. Oh well. I leveled up. That's how awesome I am.
Taking this. Let me see.
Kick.
Is this?
Null mini. That's actually pretty goddamn handy.
Got some syrup. Self-hit boomerang. You're mine. You're easy.
Not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay. You're that way.
Perfect.
The fight with us was foolish.
Wasn't that way. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. What I want in here already? Yep, okay.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Power of mana. The flow of time isn't stable here.
Really? What was your first cap? The tons of ghosts, or the fact that I'm reversing time in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out?
It's too dark in here. I'm frightened. Can we go home, please?
It's okay, Jule. We're here. Nothing's gonna hurt you.
Val, if you weren't around, I don't know what I'd do.
Taking this?
Okay. All right.
I spied my little awesome treasure. Come on, let's open it. Pretty please.
Okay,
We're
okay.
a little busy trying to get out of this area, Karina.
This is a cool area, though.
Do you see that pile of gears over there? Maybe we can climb that.
We can probably make it if we jump off the highest part of the cog.
Aw, come on. Who cares about some stupid old gears? What's in the box? Don't you want to take a look inside?
Yeah, I do actually. I really do,
Okay,
but
Karina, if you're that concerned, we'll open it.
it's gonna be a trap. But yeah, we're gonna open it.
We can just fly over with Ramco's help.
You think flying's the answer?
No way! Our little Ramco deserves better than this great castle. Get your own place.
You were the one who suggested it in the first place, Karina.
They were nothing but hot air.
I win.
Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item.
What was it? It literally didn't tell me. It just said a rare item. So helpful. Whatever.
Got some syrup. Taking this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I almost missed that.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Got some syrup. I can handle this alone. Take this. Come in. Go for it.
I mean, it'll do something. Hey, yeah.
Out of my way.
There we go. What the hell?
Yes. Wow, the castle is so big and pretty.
It was built at the same time that the parish was founded, and was also around when the lunar sandglass was first made. It was a very productive time for Etern.
The person who made all these things must be so cool.
All right, all right. Granny needs to calm down a little bit, but all right.
This shouldn't take long. This one just for you.
And this real quick. Goodbye.
Let us proceed post haste.
Grizzly.
The Dudbears did desire the syrup.
Yes.
Shall we pay them a visit to say our salutations?
Resonate.
Ooh.
The flow of time isn't stable here. Let me see. Nice.
Nice.
Grizzly.
My guess is I have to go up. Now that I can, because I couldn't before. They really throw grizzly syrup at you a lot, though. They're just like, here's some grizzly syrup, here's some syrup, here's some syrup, have some syrup, and you get some syrup, and you get some syrup.
But it's pretty high up there.
Worry not. We must muster all our might and see this through. Mere machinery is no match for us.
You're right. Together we can figure out this puzzle.
Of course. There is nothing a convoy of close compatriots cannot conquer. Now then.
God damn the alliteration. Holy shit.
That's not what I meant.
If you could only hear yourself right now, Palomino. The gear probably fell from above some time ago. But if we use the lunar globe, we might be able to reverse time.
You could put it back where it belongs. You're a genius, Morley.
Or is he? No, he is. That was actually a really good idea. Also, it's kind of the only option I have. I don't... Although that's not what I was expecting from it, but I'll take it.
Phew, it worked. And we even managed not to fall on the way.
Better than trying to boost ourselves up in any case. Come on, the Benevodon's close.
Bring it on, Benevodon.
Any foe, one-on-one. Come at me.
No. Not that. No. Although she is my powerhouse.
Come now, enunciate.
Onward. Oh.
Fie! A flimsy attempt at force. Once more, with feeling.
Spare me, I beg you.
Silpit Boomerang! Gather enough
Alright, alright. We have won thy battle.
Piece of cake.
We have won thy battle.
Don't get cocky, Karina. You'll jinx the whole thing for us if you don't take these fights seriously.
Ah, it's delicious.
Hey, touchy much? You got a kink in your tail about something, Mr. Grumpy Pants? Want to share with the class?
Grumpy what?
Calm down, Morley. It's the Benevodon talking, remember?
Meh.
Why didn't I foresee this? How far down did we fall?
Not sure, but all we can do is keep going.
The end is nigh.
We're 30, almost 31 hours into the game, chat.
Never again.
Got some syrup.
I feel like there's something up here. Nope, there was not. I climbed all the way back up here for no reason. Oh, it's called the vampire. It's literally just the vampire.
I will take over. My gratitude.
Ugh. I told you, she's broken. I can do so much damage with her. I like it.
I got this.
But yeah, she can do a lot of damage.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oh, excuse me. Probably his ultimate weapon, or ultimate armor, which is pretty cool. Let's equip somebody. I don't really have anything to give them that I care about, huh? Hmm. Hmm. This is interesting. Let's do straight up status resistance. That could help. And then extra CS, I guess. I don't really know what to give him right now. Really don't. That's fine though. That doesn't happen often. But I have like 2 physical attackers and 1 magical attacker. Most of it went on Val. And the things that gave both went to Palomina, so she has kind of both. Although she's still way stronger, you know, with magic.
Alms, how have you fared?
Well, we got to you.
We are fine. Mentally... Don't make me answer that, Luna.
You mustn't joke. You and the Alm of Light are the only ones who can endure this psychological test of wills. You are nearly to Tor Marni. I pray to the goddess to steel your hearts and fortify your minds for the battle ahead.
I'm not worried.
I got a bad feeling about this. Tread carefully, everyone.
I'm not worried. All right, Home Dog just threw a castle at me. Maybe I should be worried. Maybe I should be worried a little bit.
Can the Luna Globe fix something as big as this?
I will lend you all my power. Reverse the flow of time and cause the debris to float. Doing so will provide you with footholds to get to Tor Marni.
Oh, excuse me.
Man, you want us to
Oh,
climb
man.
the rubble? Easy for you to say, Luna. You can float. What are we supposed to do?
Jump.
Come on, Jule. It's not that bad. Luna said we're nearly to the Benevodon. Don't
Jump.
give up now.
Jump.
Curious. I have never seen Jule's resolve so fragile.
This is true.
Do not fret.
This is true.
Everyone will be back to normal once the Benevodon is dealt with.
Good. Good. Stupid frog.
Is any of this real? What is reality? Does God exist in order to make us question the truth?
I'm questioning everything right now. Ignore Jule and just go. Taking this?
Oh, okay. Stuff back here.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Hey, look at that. We leveled up.
Let me see. Is this?
I guess the other one's up there somewhere. Just based on how this is set up.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, isn't that a lunar globe right there?
Yes. Please work. Let's plan our next move.
We just like zoom traveled the fuck up here.
amphibians?
Well, I like them. Look at its great big eyes. So cute.
Shiryu once told me about the fall of the king at the Benevolon's hand. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Let's finish this and be done with it. Tormarni's time is up. I will fight for my friends and all the people of Aetern. I will set things right.
Yeah, I'll fight a frog. I don't care. It's a puffer frog. Okay, okay. I'll fight a puffer frog then. I don't give a shit.
Tell me why a frog? He doesn't like singing.
Ow.
Look at that adorable face.
Feel the breath of mana. Unleashing my full power.
That's a good 2,000 damage to him.
Let me try hitting you on the front some more.
Mighty elements, emerge.
Oh. Can I not? Oh God. Yeah. Beat up a frog. Take that, frog. Man, I'm such a high level, the bosses aren't leveling me anymore. With extra XP. Suck it, frog.
I am Gahul, king and master of Castle Cresceno, successor to this world. You have freed me from my perpetual stockade.
Who? The revolutionary King Gahul, creator of the Lunar Sandglass and founder of Aetern.
Oh.
How are you here?
The Benevodon of the moon consumed my essence, locking my soul inside its body.
Oh.
Tormarni toys with its prey, altering their minds and confusing their hearts. With its demise, those who were affected shall regain their senses.
What'll happen to the phantoms stuck in the castle?
Unlike me, those specters are mere echoes of thoughts from the past, brought to the present through Tormarni's power.
Then they will disappear eventually.
You have done well subduing your foe, but I must make one more request of you this day.
What a jerk. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
Protect the lunar sandglass in my stead.
I apologize, but the sandglass, as you know it, was destroyed. I toppled the device when I was a child and broke it. Aetern's tragedy was my fault.
The sandglass cannot be broken by a mere child, just as it cannot be broken by time itself. It would be impossible to bring harm to the machine without intent. My lunar sandglass is powered by a magical device, a quasi-perpetual motion apparatus I named the Thaumatorb.
I never knew what made it run.
An unknown fiend sabotaged the device, not you, young one. Rest easy.
Oh, that's gonna help him a lot.
Misfortunes.
So, it wasn't me.
However, if the Sandglass is indeed irreparable, its Thaumatorp core may have been plundered by a malicious force. Arvid's war is over, and the world no longer in need of such a powerful device. If you find the core, I trust you will destroy it utterly and without hesitation. My time in this world is nearly over. I leave the future
okay.
to you, the ones who must weather it.
Huh? Ah! The ghost disappeared. My apologies for being unable to lend any aid during this adventure. I am afraid the Benevodon bested me.
Thank the goddess you're all back to normal.
Yeah, but we got an extra helping of trouble from that king and a Thumawat's we need to watch out for.
Let's focus on taking care of the immediate problems first. Namely,
Hey,
the Benevodons and Deilephos.
Decephalosod. I'm never. I don't. His name is Decephalosod now. That's.
Morley. Morley.
Who's there?
It's all the people he thought he hurt.
The phantoms are going back to where they came from, I think.
Mother.
When I touched the sands of time, I was thrown into echoes of the past.
Okay, okay.
If it weren't for...
Those of us who were sent back in time can now slowly move toward a future of our own. Don't be consumed by what happened. Focus on what you can do now.
Mom was a babe.
Mother,
God damn.
I found friends as close as family. And a guardian I look up to as a parent. I became a swordsman, just like Father was before he passed. I've done so much. You would have been so proud. Mother, you don't have to worry about me. Not anymore. I'm really...
Morley, I'm your mother, and I only have one wish.
I'm happy for Morley.
Live your life as fully and as long as you can, for both our sakes. I love you. You will always be my one and only. My little boy.
Mother.
Oof. Yeah, we saw that happening. But he did get closure of some sort, so I'm sure that'll help him out mentally. Anyway, he did get closure finally.
Your selfless devotion to all that you do is well known to the Alms and myself. I'm sure your mother felt it as well.
That was good. That was good.
Is correct. You have helped us all in incalculable ways at every turn, including this recent affair.
Oh, excuse me.
This Moon Benevodon fiasco was our fault. Either way, Morley and Val really came through for everyone this time. Just don't let it go to your heads.
Listen, I am awesome. Get over it.
Watching you all was a little funny at times.
Speaking of which, you have this thing about bottling up your emotions. That's not fair to you or your friends who care about you. Let them out already.
Uncork that bottle, you mean? Deep down, I admit I struggled with my duty as the Alm of the Moon. Should the world's future fate be in my hands?
Yes.
Am I worthy of that responsibility?
Yes.
But with that last moment I had with my mother...
See, I told you he found closure. I told you.
Closure.
Oh, I told you that's what happened.
I can safely say I'm putting the past behind me.
Good for you. Good for you, Morley.
Again, give my thanks.
Now my eyes bugging out a little bit.
Deilephos' curse is not yet gone from the lands. But thanks to your help, I will be able to suppress it for now.
I think it's time for us to check on Milpa and the others.
Delicious. Oh, it's bright. It's too bright. Hate it. These bright white loading screens, man. They need to stop.
All of this was a Benevodon's doing, you say?
It certainly was.
To lend a hand, though I cannot think back on my behavior without utter embarrassment, and in front of my star pupil, no less.
Please, you have nothing to be ashamed of, Milpa. After all, I saw people far worse off during this particular ordeal.
Yeah.
Look at me like that.
What matters is that the threat is gone. Now the parish can be rebuilt as planned.
Expect more hands arriving to help Etern shortly. I'll make sure of that. We can't let the alms do all the work around here. Don't worry, Niccolo isn't off the hook either. I'll be calling on him for supplies and to inform him about your recent victory.
If you ask me, the future looks bright for the parish.
We must forge ahead. It falls to us to further ensure a peaceful prospect for the people.
So what are we waiting for? Delafos won't wait forever, and neither will the Benevodons. No rest for the wicked. Sound about right.
Milpa, it is my intention to have a hand in rebuilding Etern as well. When I see everyone working hard for our homeland, my heart aches. If I've learned anything on my journey, it's not to ignore that yearning.
I can see the resolve in your eyes. That willpower shall see.
I like it. I like it.
Fate is on your side. Fulfill the destiny that awaits you, regardless of what you've been told. Do what you know is right. Your courage will strengthen Etern.
A hiccup that it hurt.
Though the parish may not be the same bustling landscape of your memories for many years, its people are with you, Morley, no matter what.
I need to clean my controller. Really bad.
Thank you, everyone.
That was gross.
That was some trip, huh?
Garina, please. You don't know the half of it.
I'm just so happy to hear you bicker again.
There we go.
Going to check on Illistana? Hopefully Gandum, the Benevodon of Water, isn't causing any waves.
Oh, I'm sure he is. He's a jerk.
Oh, with the flow of commerce centered in the capital, a Benevodon strike would be catastrophic to the crowd. That is a future I would do anything to prevent.
Yeah. I got you. I got you, I think. Yay!
I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far. The people are as lively as ever. Ian appears to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian.
Yep, it has.
Ian.
Oh, look, side quests.
Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
What do you want? Certifiable masterpiece. Patrons with a degree. Republic. Mine would ever buy it. How dare you? So the years gave intimate understanding of their taste. First, my point. You think the first person Take one look, call it a darny ripoff, maybe a rehash if they're feeling polite. Well, I can't take it. Sorry. Sell this painting, let's try another galley. Booned. What do you know anyway? That's the guy I got the ink for. Yeah, there we go. I got his painting. Okay, okay. He wants me to go find someone to sell his painting for him because this town won't. Got it. Got it. Yeah, shit. I want to go talk to Babadoo. Babadoo? The Babadoo Bub? Okay. Good items. Need to buffer a bit. Probably should actually give him that to Pathway. Mr. Morty.
I have the spirits to thank.
Go.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Damn, okay. Critical hits lower enemy's defense, does not apply to summoning magic. By the way, that combined with... Hold on. Not gear. Now critical hits, which he does almost every hit because of his 90% critical hit rate, now lowers their defense and magical defense. He's a little broken. He's a lot of broken. He's freaking debuff king, man. Debuff king. Critical king too. He hits hard. He hits quick with a lot and crits. So like each hit's not necessarily that powerful, but he hits so many times it just doesn't matter.
Let's plan our next move.
All right, and that's where we'll end for tonight as I get surprised for some reason. It's been fun. I've had a blast. Definitely made some progress tonight. I got some more side quests I can do offline, so that's going to be cool. Because I was playing earlier this morning and doing all the side quests, and then I ran out. And I was like, oh no! Like I really want to make sure I get what needs to get done, but I want you guys to see the important stuff. And the side quests are not important at all. Like just not at all. So. Yeah, we may be a little higher leveled. The classes may be different when we come back on, well, I guess tomorrow, technically. But I hope you had a good night. Hope you have a good day, all that stuff. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy, have a good time, all that stuff. Bye.